So let's okay, so let's see if I can open this up. I cannot God do something here. Okay, let's live streaming is working. Share views. God, it's kind of crazy. It's a case where I think it's dragging God level. I think Joy Boy after Luffy's after S tier. What is this? Rumia has to be A tier. I don't think he's above on that level yet. Because I think Emu and Joy Boy are top 2, of course, because they've been built up for such a long time. And then just like their presence and their impact in the story is humongous. Hardly any other characters can have the same impact in the story like Joy Boy and Emu does. So that's definitely not the case. Also, Emu's been able to destroy. I think he's island level, definitely much good. He has the strength of like some ancient weapons, and I don't think that counts as his weapon, his actual power itself, but he should be on S tier because he's been fighting the whole war and stuff like that. Joy Boy is also the one that got betrayed. He probably should be defeated the Emu, but something happened that resulted in him losing. So we have Rimuru A tier. He's the protector Wano, protected for generations from the world government, which has to be something. So he's definitely A tier. I think Roger and Rocks are both A tier. Definitely the 2 strongest pirates in the era, so that makes sense. They're A tier. Cases of drop a Mihawk A tier. Mihawk is like C tier. I'm not gonna disrespect that much, but he should be C tier. Dragon Ball Man, One Punch Man, all of these characters. Okay, Goku is his tower is crazy. I think Roger is a backup both on the same level because they've been lasting for some time. And there have been some like him, those two and Garp were three strongest and three most important pirates in generation. So it makes sense why they're so top tier. You know? So that makes sense. I don't think I think Whitebeard deserves to be A tier too because he's also on the same level. It took him a little bit longer to get to that level, so I think he deserves an A tier though. But it does seem like my storehouse is not getting attention. What do you guys think? That's good. Oh my god. Okay, just chilling, having some good time here. Miyake, is Miyake deserving to be he's been C tier to be honest. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say fully guaranteed. Garp is definitely A tier. I don't think people respect Garp a little bit too much. Like Dragon is he should be S tier. I'll give him A tier. He's a revolutionary army leader. He's strong he's been regarded as top tier level. So something you really do respect. He has been doing nothing, but his whole aura and his presence and his impact on the story has it's not he hasn't had much impact actually. Just his presence alone in the log town and all the wind blowing around, people being scared, him having this unique perspective on Roger's death and everything like that. That's kind of crazy to think about. I think that's fair to give him an A tier. He has importance of major importance. He's gonna either fight Emo or he's gonna fight uh, the 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 Holy Knights or something like that, or the Gorks or something like that. So the Dragon's goal is huge, and his impact should be huge too. But right now he has done nothing. Just sad. Sengoku, I don't think he's on the same level as Scarf. I think it's B tier. I think Scarf is just above Sengoku because Sengoku has been kind of rusty and he hasn't done much. I don't really expect him to be on the same level as Scarf. The hero of the Marines, the guy that actually went to the God Valley and wasn't scared and everything else. Something to respect. Big Mom, I like this profile. I like this picture more. I'll keep her at 80. I think that's fair. I think she's stronger than Sengoku. I think everyone on A tier is gonna be on like past island level. I don't think I think so, Rock's whole classes are destroying this island, so I don't know. Like, is he deserving of the S tier? I don't know. The problem is like, it's very hard to scale One Piece characters because Vipia can destroy whole islands easily, but like, he's on the same level as Roger. Roger cannot, like, he has no devil fruit, so I don't know how to. I think hockey itself can maybe like outpass or outpace the devil fruit of Whitebeard, but I don't think it's like that's not even. I don't think that's even possible. We haven't seen that stuff yet. So I think he's fair to be on that kind of level. I think general these characters are like insanely hard to scale. Insanely hard to scale. Wait, let me actually just I'll make sure to record all this. Wait, actually, let me put all these characters back and start the recording. Wait, let me just do this quickly so I don't have to do any of this bullshit, no? Okay. Hello, everybody. Make sure to subscribe, like, and share. But today we'll be doing One Piece power scaling, ranking of these legendary characters that we love and respect. I've also had I've had a goal, the subscriber goal that we're gonna reach, and I'll do certain challenges, certain thing for that sub goal. So right now, 50 subscribers, I'll do real life 1 hour. 100 subscribers, I'll eat an onion. 250 subscribers, I'll do 24 hours. 500 subs, you choose. 1,000 subscribers, I will reveal my face, the face reveal. So far, those are the goals. I might change it over time depending on the impact or the subscriber rate. But in general, we're going to be doing the ranking of power scaling. I also had some funny comments on Reddit if you guys want to check out. These are power scaling here on Reddit, so it's going to be insanely mentally derailing. But yeah, check it out, I guess. But let's start with the. So let's have this. This was crazy for me to see, but let's start with the power scaling. Okay, so in terms of power scaling, we're gonna scale based off of the impact on the story and the general perspective or the perspective of like the One Piece community and also the people in the One Piece world itself, because those are people that actually have the actual like knowledge about the characters and everything like that. So I'm gonna do half perspective on half like presence and like what people say about this character, and half about like actually what they did in the story and stuff like that. So let's begin. Emu, 100 billion perspective. I haven't seen much, but I'm guessing it's gonna be at least like Joy Boy level or like top tier level. I don't really expect to indicate like an emo, like a final villain, like to just be to be A tier or B tier, because Luffy is gonna be reach a certain level where it's gonna be very impossible to defeat him. It's gonna be actual full on Toon Force level. So I hope for the love of God that Emo is on that level, but we can only pray. But okay, moving on to the next part. Let's go one by one. Joy Boy has to be on S tier. We have no idea what happened in the voice center, but I'm guessing for throughout the story that Joy Boy is on par with Emo because of all of the mirror stuff, and then there's some cases where like possibly Joy Boy's only reason why Joy Boy lost was because he got betrayed or something like that. So it has to be on that level where he was on par with Emo, and the only reason why he lost was because of his own, because of Dame Reversal or some sort of other ability that Emo used against him. So there's no possible way that Joy Boy could have just lost normally. So those, I guess, if you realistically put Joy Boy on top and Emo second, I think that's fair. because Emo seems like a childish character that is scared of everything, like scared of Joy Boy and everything like that. So it has to, that presence alone is kind of putting Joy Boy above Emo. But I don't really know fully. Of course, we'll figure out later on. I think this is when we get to A tier because no other character is going to be S tier. These two are legendary characters. So I'm not putting any character on the same level because these two characters might be a world destruction level, like that kind of stuff. I know Whitebeard is considered world destruction, but realistically, he's not. They just kind of propped him up to be world destruction. But I think Garp is first to join E tier. I think he's on par with Roger and Whitebeard, so I think that's fair to say that he's on that level. Roger and Whitebeard might be a little bit stronger than him because of the perception of these two characters, but in general, Garp is said to be a marine hero. He went to God Valley to defeat Roger. So those two guys are at the same level, and Roger is part with Roxas Zebek because of all the scaling and all of the classing that they have. So these three guys were on said to be the three strongest characters of the verse during that time. So these three should be A tier. I think that's guaranteed. Now we get to difficult times. I believe because Dragon is the head of the revolutionary army, I believe he should be S tier. I believe he should be A tier, but in real sense, I can't put him above B tier because he has done nothing. His whole presence is Log Valley, Log Town, but that was like 900 chapters prior, so I cannot put him above B tier. I think that's better for everyone. Son Goku, I'm gonna put him B tier because I don't think he's on the level of Garp, but he is said to be the second in hand of Garp. Not Bogart. Let's put Bogart second in hand, but in terms of power scaling, it's Garp first and then Goku second because he's actually uh, the the top guy in the Marine right now. So I guess he's not anymore, but he used to be top guy in Marine. Again, Gunko, I don't consider Gunko. I'm not gonna scale Gunko right now because I have no idea. He's to be detailed because of Brooks matching, but let's keep it out. Mihawk is a B tier. We have nothing. We have no sort of story relevance of Mihawk, but he's to be honest. Okay, so in general, we have Mihawk in B tier. We have because he is the world's strongest character. World's strongest sorry, he used to be the world's strongest character, but it is what it is. But he's Roger. He's I can't speak for love of God. He's Zoro's goal, so he has to be on a level, of course. But yeah, so he should be B tier. I think he's on level of Dragon and Goku. That's fair to say. Now we move on to now it's getting more and more challenging. I think actually, um, Big Mom, I want to put her in. I want to put her in uh, I want to put her in A tier, but I cannot. I'm gonna keep her in B tier. These are like top tier characters. I can't just like allow random, okay, not a random, but like he is one of the five Yonkos, but like I can't really put her on the same level as Roger, Rox, or Garp. I don't know if over time Big Mom got like much stronger than she was in God Valley, but I can't really. Garp is on a different level. We've seen him at Hachinoso. Roger, his whole presence, his King of the Pirates name, his title, of course, his title is him becoming such a like a legend in this verse is kind of crazy. But Big Mom, I don't know if I can put her at A tier in a realistic sense. Like A tier might be a little bit too much. I'll keep it B tier. B tier, Big Mom's classing with Kaido. I think Kaido is going to be in the same tier if I can find him here. Kaido, yeah. Kaido is also going to be in. Does not work. Yeah, I'll put a Kaido above every other character because he is the world's strongest creature, and I'm really want to put Kaido in A tier because he is really on the level. Like it took Luffy like 10 attempts to defeat Kaido. Like that's actually insane. As a main character, that's pretty damn insane. So I would say that Kaido would be in A tier. See, he's up either on top B tier or on A tier. I think that's fair to say. But right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 characters. Now we need 10, 15, 20 more characters. So, actually said, Kaido is literally destroying whole nations, man. I can't really put him in B tier. Okay, so next one, Remio, 8 S tier. Um, his presence alone, I guess A tier. Because I don't really know what he did, but he did protect the nation of Wanda for such a long time, so you gotta respect that. So I'm gonna keep him in A tier right now, but he could go to S tier depending on how the story reveals his character more over time. That's for sure. And so in this case, we have Joyboy 1 tier, first tier, Emu second tier, or S tier both, Remio, Garp, Rocks, Roger, and Kaido A tier. B tier we have Big Mom, Sengoku, Dragon, Dragon space, Mihawk. Mihawk should be so put in Mihawk in excuse me a bit there. Just for the Mihawk fans though. Now we got Luffy. Luffy's B tier. I think that's fair to say. I think this is in terms of ranking, we put Rocks above Rock, Kaido, Garp above Kaido, yeah, Big Mom here, Dragon above Big Mom, Mihawk over Sengoku, Mihawk over. I think that's fine, right? So we have yeah, that's good. And then now next character we would have, what would be above Blackbeard C tier. Blackbeard is above. I still believe Luffy is stronger than Blackbeard. To be honest, I don't know how Blackbeard can beat Gear 5 Luffy. Or with that Hockey Luffy was matching Kai. Even if Blackbeard used Caruso on or the black magic on I don't know how to pronounce the word, but uh, black magic on Luffy. Okay, and it took his powers. Like he still is Hockey. Hockey is still surpassing any level that Blackbeard is reaching. So Blackbeard was matching with Law, man. That's kind of crazy. So I think Luffy is above Blackbeard, and I think, in my honest opinion, I can't put Mihawk above Luffy, but it's just what it is. Can't do anything about it. The Shanks, let's keep him move everyone above. Well, let's create a new tier for Shanks because I cannot this disrespect that Shanks gets is insane. God King. God King level. He's God King level. Shanks is above anyone, man. His Hockey is surpassing any level. People like the Giants were comparing Joy Boy's Hockey to Shanks, which is crazy. So that's levels, man. That's levels. And also Shanks is the only Yonko that's actually the past Yonkos have actually survived. He's actually smart as well. So his intelligence, his Hockey, his presence, his impact on the story is just humongous. You can't really respect Shanks. I think that's actually that's low on Shanks, man. I should put on above that tier. Kizaru, above, below Sengoku, but on the B tier. I think C tier for now. I think that's fair. Where's the Kainu Kuzan? Kuzan, I think it's above Sengoku. He left the Marines, so he's gonna probably be more powerful. Match Kainu, which is crazy. Kainu is probably stronger than Sengoku right now, um, so Sengoku might actually go to B tier, go to C tier, my bad. And I'll put the Kazan above. Let's actually keep this quite equal, so I'm gonna do this. Because Kizaru is as an admiral, he's been able to his skill is pretty nice in the burst. His match with really and really I guess it's just passing, and then he didn't really put all his effort. He's never put really admirals really never put the full effort into a fight, so I can't really scale him properly. But in general, I think CT is fine for his case. We move on. Which character? Oh, Kong. Kong deserves his own shit. Let's be real. Kong. People call him King Kong for weird, you know. Actually, let's be real. I was joking. I was joking. My bad. Samrock on a level. Oh, Hero's definitely on a level. I'm sorry, dude. He's C tier. I think that's fair. Because Hero's been matching with rocks, man. Maybe I put him above. I don't know about this. Maybe I put Harold above. Shit. Harold is that guy. He's not actually Loki doing his like his strongest form. If Loki's strongest form might be top one. And he matched with Harold during his prime, so of course not the demon Harold, but not the demon rocks, but like in general, Harold is that guy. He's the strongest giant, and giants we can be considered as the one of the strongest, or maybe even the strongest uh, people in the whole verse. So, ooh, Harold is the king. I think that's fair. Where he's put right now. So let's choose figuring out other things out. Kuma's top one, that's for sure. Where's W Dad? But is there anything else? Anyone else that I want to consider here? No one else is on that level right now. I don't think so. I think it's fine. There's no other character here that's on there. Where is the Kainu, man? Where the hell is the Kainu? I haven't seen a Kainu here anywhere. Did they forget about him? Oh yeah, I was about to say. Let's put him in A tier. Let's put him in B tier. You know what? I'll put Dragon in D tier. I cannot put him above. I cannot put him. Okay, let's take him out. Dragon Son Goku, Kizaru, Kuzan, Big Mom, Luffy, Mihawk, Blackbeard, Kainu, Harold, Kaido, Garp. Actually, right now Garp is it's an all time, yeah. So Garp. Right now, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about at their prime. Whoever is like alive, whoever is in this whatever chart. So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, not bad for now. Oh, this is above them. Ooh. Oh, Fujitora. Green Bull. I think they're Admiral level, but they're kind of a weaker form of Admiral. It's like Green Bull has been destroyed by Shanks. Green Bull did take out King and Queen, but that was off screen with both of them injured, so I don't really count that. Fujitora has done nothing. His whole like impact is his character, which is W, but there's not much he did as a strength wise. He could have beat Doflamingo, but he didn't do it, so I have no reason to put him higher. Man, I'm sorry to say this, but I cannot put him anywhere lower. Loki is that guy. Actually, you know what? Luffy S tier. That's how the range is better. Okay, I think that's better. Luffy, Luffy, Blackbeard maybe here. Maybe I put Blackbeard boss because he is that other guy. So Rimur, Rocks, Roger, Luffy, Blackbeard, Loki, Kaido, Garp, Herald, Akainu, Mihawk, Big Mom, Kazan, Kizaru. Okay, so I think it's okay, right? Am I missing any? Am I forgetting anyone? Or Zoro and Sanji are not there yet, so I don't care about them. Lucci, Lucci might be here. Somewhere like the okay. I'm gonna put all the Gorse as one guy. Because I don't really want to rank each of them individually. So I'm gonna put them in one guy. I'll put them D tier. They're literally healing merchants. They have nothing else against any other character in this ranking. So they're literally immortal merchants. I can't really do anything else out them. And then finally, let's have one more guy. Mm-hmm. Oh, Ben again. Okay. Where is this? What Ben? This Benny guy? Who's Benny guy? Where is the Benny guy? Where is he? He's a right-handed Shanks man, and people are saying that he is like on the level, or not on the level of Shanks, but like he is that guy. So I cannot disrespect him like that. So I need to put him in the ranking. Or Kobe should be Kobe the rank can be a tier one. Okay, so in cases of what else? What other kid? What other kid needs to be? I don't know the last guy. That's here. You know what? Let's just troll. Let's just troll. Let's just troll for Leslie. You know what? Who cares, man? Who cares? This guy deserves to be top 30. Where did I put him? There's, wait, what the hell? Where did I put him? Did I lose this guy? Oh my god, I just lose him. Did I move him anywhere? Where the hell was this guy? Nah, okay, the guards just don't want me to troll, so I won't troll. Who is at 30th place in this case? Okay, you know what? I have to. I'm sorry, I have to. D tier. We're cooked, man. We're cooking. We're cooked. Okay, thank you for everything. Please subscribe, like, and share, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Is anyone live? We'll check. Okay, I done the ranking. Let me just post this. Oh. Let me make a video. Cause I think it's fair. Okay. Good. Oh. God damn it. Okay, let's just finish this off and then guys have any other I think this is fine what you can do, so overall stuff, no? Wait, where's the video gone? Oh my god, that's loose. It was above here, where the hell is it gone now? Stop stream. I stopped recording, so I should be here. Don't tell me, for love of God. Please don't tell me. Please do not tell me that it's gone. Oh shit. It's right there though. It just disappeared. What? GG's everybody. GG's. GG's. I think it's in general like the rankings now, right? Oh my god, yo, these panels, man, these panels are crazy. There we go. Notice a peak fiction. Itachi was just ooh, that's a tough matchup. It's top tier. Top tier is top tier, no? Top tier is top tier. I think Buggy doesn't deserve to be top tier. He's just kind of trolled here. Apologize about that. Sounds fun there. Seems like it did not upload. Well, where'd the recording go? Am I mistaken? Where the hell did the recording go? What the hell did I stop it? I'm stunned, man. Oh shit. Oh, shit. I apologize about that. I'm scared, guy. What you do with that? Pretty sure it's doing well.
What do you guys think?
Seems like everything's going well. But no one's joined yet. No one has joined. You guys are just chill for now. As the video stopped, two views. Kind of crazy. Good. The channel is kind of scaling thing. It's very difficult to do. Oh my god, so much random content in my files right now. It's like it's just full on random. Oh, here we go. We got the video here. Just adding right now. Is it? He was on par with Emo, and the only reason why they love. Oh my god. You guys think late ranking, or am I? Do I have got some problems with it? Because of Domino. Kind of screwing right now. What do you guys think of the Oh my god. Top. Oh my god. What the hell, yo? That's insane. These are insane matchups here. Oh my god. But he's the Bjorn. Wait a second. Okay, so in general, we have oh man, the music is a little bit too high. I know is that but he's the Bjorn. Okay, so his Zoro's gold, so he has to be on a level, of course. But yeah, so he should be B tier. I think he's on level of Dragon, and I think it's the same level as I don't think Remio is should be S tier. But I don't know. I need you guys' opinion on this. Should Remio be S tier or no? I have no idea. Hope the ranks can be a tier 1. A tier 1. Okay, so here we go. Now we go for one. Now we export. Let's make some videos here. Okay, so while it's exporting, let's just look through some Reddit stuff. They ask you about the top 30 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. It's fine. I might do top 30 later on. Right now, I might just in my opinion on this stuff. It's kind of weird or crazy to think about. I would tell myself, oh man, it looks so already so good about it. God damn. Oh, it's crazy to say. So man, it's actually multi-dimensional. Multi-dimensional. And in Omni Man is made with Island Destroyer or World Destroyer. I don't even think you can carry actual worlds, man. That's kind of. I don't think it's that. It's that good. Um, no, this might be the top strongest yet. Let's think about it. Probably not gonna work out like that. Every comment you get a sub. I just wait here for a while. No one to join. You literally get a comment. Whoops. Ah, it's kind of crazy, you know. I don't think it's bad. I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken it. It's kind of crazy. You know what? Commenting, I don't know, I can't do any of those kind of stuff. Well, let me create a copy of this so I can make a thumbnail of it. It is kind of crazy. I was gonna have been kind of insanely competent and inconsistent as hell. Oh, I can't do that. So I kind of. Ooh, that is not good. I kind of got spoiled. Oh, I cannot say that too. Wow. But please put spoilers for goddamn. Why are you doing this, man? Please just put spoilers. You know what? Let me just go to random questions and just say. Just go to random stuff, you know. Let me just make this here. Boom. Oh shit. I talk to myself. Apologize, but this thing sucks, man. Man, I just maybe maybe I did a TikTok dance. So maybe that would work. Actually. What do you guys think of the rain so far?
One Piece characters and more, and you get a sub for every comment, and this is a sub goals that we created so far. Join the stream, Power Scaling One Piece characters and more, and you get a sub for every comment,
It's
and this is
perfect.
a sub goals that we created so far. Join the stream, Power Scaling One Piece characters.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Make sure to subscribe, like, and share. But today we'll be doing One Piece power scaling ranking of it's done. Okay, I'm gonna have to, just for no risking it, I'm gonna have to unshare my screen. Just because I don't want to spend anything on that. I'm just gonna be having it. Yeah, okay, that was a good idea. I apologize, I'll read it very quickly. Done. I'll be very quick, I promise. Okay, that is quick, and I want to make a video. Quick. So, apologize. Let's wait a second. There we go. Now you do some extra stuff, no? So, thumbnail creation. I hope a thumbnail creator. I hope I don't. Sure. It's kind of crazy. Think about it. I think I might have talked to myself. Oh my god, yeah, me. Wait, what? Is Nuggets playing something? Some game still? Okay, that's fine. That's chill. Okay, let's make a random goofy thumbnail for the viewers. Add Loki because for love of God, Loki is him. Add Loki 18. Then we could add Dragon. Dragon would be crazy with that. Ooh, Dragon here. I'd add Dragon as here. Food bugging. Of course, potential wise, it is. It's anyone else on that? Oh, Soul has all so much friends. There's Kong. No, I'm not adding Kong. No one knows Kong anymore. Is there Bogart here? Is Bogart here? Sweet fellow, we gotta have Bogart here, man. Please do. He's so funny. It'll be actually so funny. Bogart, where is Bogart? Oh, nah, don't tell me it's not here. Big 26, in the Big 2026, Bogart's not here? Oh, so famous. Jesus Christ, man. This is good. In terms of the, I guess, ST Luffy, let me do this. Just join. I think I realized something important. Just make it simple. Simple is always better. And everyone that's ranking, so. Oh shit. Doing some editing. this. I'm probably just gonna do this kind of thing where I just make a video while streaming and just have fun with you guys and have something entertaining on here with you guys. That's why he's so good. I'm gonna go to my emoji. Well, actually, let's make this um it's kind of crazy, you know? If anyone said everyone checked out. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, sorry. Hello? 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 I think it's in general these kind of stupid things are kind of animals all around. Emoji. I think Okay, that's fine, and I'm done. Okay. Not perfect, but hey, perfection is nothing but imperfect. You know what I mean? I think I will have to. What is this here? No. I'm gonna have to stop sharing for a while, for some time. I'll come back right now. 1 second. I apologize. Please, 1 second. Please, 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 please. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Wait, just what? I'm gonna have to copy and paste from the previous videos. Oh my god, it's taking an hour to. I might just go and see. Kidding me. I made a lot of content. I don't know why. I need to log in. And nothing's been doing well. Yeah, I'm kind of watched it. No, it's not made for kids. No, don't restrict my video. Add a subscriber ad on here. Just adding a video. I apologize for any inconveniences. But if you, please say if you want to comment or sub. I will sub. Public. Public. Okay, that'll be there. Okay, so let's do some other let's do some other stuff. One piece chips. Yeah, it's chips that actually important, you know. Best. That's one piece chip, you know. never seen. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Just continues. I'm gonna get One Piece shift romantically. Romantic runner. This will happen soon. Oh my god. Oh, let me just check something. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. I just need to check if my files are open up here, and it does in fact open up here, so I'm good. I apologize. I just need to check something. Luffy. Oh my god. He's so damn crazy. I'm sorry. I apologize. I just have to do it. This is not real. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This is giving me headaches, man. Sorry about that. Let me post something on Twitter. Oh my god, I'm posting around, man. I apologize for this horrendous really big mom X card. Oh my god. I might actually delete this. What the hell is this shit? Okay, I have to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those that have to experience this. And delete this right now. See if it's possible. Let me just making sure to post pauses. This actually gave me trauma while I was looking at this one. Actually, oh my god, this gave me active. Let me edit this. I can't edit this. Okay, let me just make this again. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I'm just doing it 6 minutes. That's the one piece. This is such a crazy. Okay, fair. Hope that doesn't become popular. I hope that doesn't get attention. Bum, 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 bum. scene, have some fun here. So that WW scene. Joker's crazy. I think Joker might be top tier. To my what headphone is about to run out of source. Or not. Just showing life, you know. Is there anything else that you guys want me to change or anything like that? Seems like this is a fine list. Let's say some myself. I guess perfect. Nothing's different. Hitachi culture. Oh, what are the 10 greatest one anime characters of all time? Oh, I might do the 10 most pop. It's kind of crazy to think about though. Oh, let's look at Reddit and see some content wise. Be it small building level, statement interpretation over racial. Hacks woman. Oh my god. Miyako is lucky a fraud. Makina. Context makes it in her content, it definitely doesn't have punching no affordable. Oh my god. Chainsaw Man is not the best power scaling. Let's talk about that. I'm just scared that you think would have it influence. You said very strict. Oh my god, this is the Catholic spoilers. I can't really tell you that. Let's look at Twitter. What's going on Twitter? Cool, that is out. That's so far been graded 7. Oh, Scam will win against the Raptors. Please we are good position. Oh my god, yeah, we're good. Oh shit. I can do. Yeah, music reactions are peaked. 15-hour review. The hell?
as much as any player in basketball.
Luka carries it way more.
Oh my god, I hate this shit so much. Massive
As much as any
reactions.
player in basketball. In
Luka
fact,
carries it way more. Come on, man.
no, you
What?
misunderstand offensive impact.
Okay,
You
okay.
are conflating offensive volume with offensive impact. I'm gonna come back to efficiency. Shea can
No, it's too so much more buddy than a video. I want to react this video. you, so you know, see. Oh my god. They on a full video. Where's the full video? I want to see the full video. I want to see if guys. House of Highlights. House of Highlights. Check it. Where is this? Oh shit, wrong one. Oh my god. So much damn. There's so much damn like points happening in the power scaling, but whoa, there's this guy. Darn. Guys doing pretty damn good. Definitely cares about power scaling, especially when it comes to tanks. That's for sure. You completely broke it. It's kind of crazy all that's happening. Man. You just make a TikTok on it. In terms of, is everyone in terms of like, oh shit, close. Oh nah. Oh shit. No. Okay, there we go. Okay. When is my video gonna be released? Oh my god, I might just end this. I can't end this stream. This video is that how long does it take you to deploy that then? Yes, I did. Go just wait and be patient. Changing kids been good on that. Is this I can't do that. Wait, what happened to? I can't. Okay. If it does. Yo, it's the craziest thing. But where's the video? Oh, I can't. That's why I cannot still put a they have to be video here. Say it's choosing words within the literally top five. Dirk, Shaq, Harden, Wilt, Steph, LeBron. Is that more prayer? Yeah, that's kind of crazy because he's played. LeBron has played much more playoff games than anyone else, so it's not really need to be. No. How's the highlights? Let me just. Just make this full boot. Nope. Also highlights. Okay. Let me check. Let me watch this. 16 hours ago. Oh, this is homepage. Homepage. Why is it? Where is this video at? It's not here. What's this one? This page? Okay, let me watch this. I'm gonna mute everything else and might record this. So, 1 second. Okay, let's react.
Luka's gonna win the finals this year, I promise you.
Oh,
The Lakers,
no, they
I
won't even
promise.
get there.
Please come
They
back
won't
to
even
this.
get the Celtics.
Okay, let's go. Hello, everybody. So today we're gonna be watching one Luka Doncic super fan versus 10 Luka haters. So we're gonna be watching this throughout this video. Oh, also we have a sub goal if you wanna look here, and also I'm gonna just have some power strings to random shit shown here, so you guys get distracted. I apologize. I gotta do what I gotta do. But yeah, let's begin.
Just truly shut both of them down. This phenomenal.
Not Luka. Luka on offense was averaging 35, 35.4, something like that. That's one of the highest in finals history. Luka on offense was averaging 35, 35.4, something like that. That's one of the highest in finals history.
Okay, that we're going points per game in 2026, man. Is this the most dumbest shit ever? How about efficiency? How about how it's done? How the context and everything? That's important to do.
Best player in the NBA and don't play defense?
Bro, come on. Luka's averaging 1.5 steals per game, 0.5
Oh, we didn't steal the game in the Big 20. Man, what the hell?
blocks per game.
He averaged up.
He's not being real. Are we talking about the same guy? The same guy that has the highest percentage of what is it called? Like like who plays game past him? Like it's crazy.
I believe 28 on 53% true shooting, brutal
finals.
efficiency.
Yes.
Look it up, buddy.
I'm living in reality, buddy, and Luka is the superstar.
He's a
What's
super
up,
star,
guys?
but
I'm
he's
Rich, and
kind
I
of
am the
overrated.
leader of Luka FC, and today we're gonna have some haters come in here and try to hate on my boy Luka. I like to see them try. I'm gonna be spicy on the debate mic, just like Dave's Hot Chicken is nice and spicy. My
Nice,
first
nice
claim is
sponsor.
Luka Doncic is the best player in the
Lovely
NBA
sponsor.
right now.
Not
No,
even
no.
in the top 5.
Oh,
You might put him
definitely.
at 6.
who's the 5? I'm curious.
Okay, so you have obviously Jokic. You have Giannis.
Better.
You have Shea.
Better.
You have Steph.
No, no,
And you
no, no.
have Wembenyama.
Yeah, man.
Jokic is
Anthony,
bad too.
I need
wait.
a counter argument.
Steph
I don't
Curry in the top 5? Are we being real? Steph Curry in the top 5 in the Big 26. I keep saying Big 26. This is crazy to have it. Steph Curry is not top 5. Steph Curry is a top 10 maybe. Anthony Edwards is top 5.
even wanna go into Wemby and Curry. That's too easy. Let's start with the heavy hitters. Okay,
All right.
Jokic is the one. I understand that one. Jokic is averaging.
Whoa, I understand that one. What does that mean?
I understand that there's a debate to
Yo,
be
what?
had,
Okay.
but I still believe that Luka is better than Jokic. Luka is averaging 29, 8, and 8. Jokic is at 22, 11, and 7. I think
We're doing box score numbers. This is basketball. It's not math. We're count context. I said
Look,
no big.
rebounding, I think Jokic has, but slightly. Think about it. If Jokic is averaging
Rebounding. Jokic has so much better. He's so much better rebounder. Like he actually is a defensive and offensive rebounder. So can't really. Luka is not much of an offensive rebounder. He's like defensive rebounding he does, but not offensive rebounding.
11, Luka's at 8 for a guard. I think that's about
Okay, guard that's crazy. He's 6'8". He's 6'8". He's pretty damn tall, man. Don't
even. Play
Scotty Barnes is like the same height and gets more rebounds. So you can't talk about because he's a guard. You can't say this. I don't. Scotty is not a guard, but he's the same height.
I would have Luka a smidget ahead, just a little bit ahead than Jokic. And points, Luka. He has 8 assists compared to Jokic's 7.
Yeah,
I mean, come on.
I don't know.
Box score numbers. Yeah.
I'll say this. Luka Doncic is a good basketball player, but basketball works both ways. And defense, it's just
That's what I'm talking about.
he's nowhere
Jokic,
to be
so you're
found.
gonna say Jokic is a great defender right now?
No,
Hold on.
I won't say that. I will say the way that the defense is played as a big man, Jokic gets to be in drop coverage and a lot of pick and rolls. So it's a lot different when you
Fair,
have.
but Jokic cannot be. You cannot defend Jokic. No matter what, the defense sucks on both sides. For both Jokic and Luka, it can't. It can't be.
Luka in
You can't really. This is not an argument. You bring defense with Wemby, Giannis, and Shea. Shea, he's a good. He's a decent defender. He's a good defender for his position, but yeah, he's not the best defender if you wouldn't consider him that. But like, he does his job. He stays on his person. He doesn't get doesn't people don't get past him easily. It's like he knows what to do. Gets to the position properly. He stays off. He stays out of main defensive focus because of course he's not going to lock up the best defender. That's not how his job. His job is to score. But Giannis and Wemby, those two are a good thing. Good like focal point is to be considered as defense because their defense is amazing. Giannis' defense is kind of it's been at the beginning of the year his defense was top tier, but now it's kind of gotten overrated a little bit. But I think this is his best defensive year. I don't know, maybe like one of the best defensive years. This is definitely his best scoring year. That's for sure. Like he's scoring like 30 points. I know it's a box score, but like this is we're talking about scoring here. Context matters, but in terms of scoring, he gets to the buckets. He gets the buckets easily. He doesn't need to jump shot or something like that, or like get a 3 point shot. He gets to the rim easily. No one can stop him. Doesn't matter about your anything else except for finishing. If you can just easily get to the rim and then score, that doesn't matter. And that's considered like good score. Like Zach was an amazing scorer right? Because of that. No one can stop him. I could say Giannis is somewhere not near Shaq, not like close to Shaq, but like he is like that level of like dominance where no one can stop him.
the finals against the Celtics, I mean, they're targeting him in the switch every single time. Just the way that they run it, in my opinion, you'd rather have Luka be a 5-man defensive. At the end of the day, there's impact winning and then there's statistical winning. For example,
Crazy. I saw a stat, and they said that they're able to track movement on defense now. That's crazy, right?
Oh my God, this is Aeon Bush, man.
They said the only person that moves less on defense is James Harden, who's in his 30s. They said
Okay, that's great, but I can't be real. That cannot be real. Luka is definitely a horrible defender, but he's not the worst defender. I don't think so.
his defense is comparable to
Luka
people in
is
their
so
late.
Oh, he's so like I guess it's just top tier superstar players like that.
Good on offense. You don't gotta move on defense, bro. Let the man take a break every now and
Oh
then.
yeah, we never said Michael Jordan
Oh my God, just take a break, give him a break. What are we for? Are we being for real now?
is so good that he don't gotta play defense.
Yeah. Okay. So
We
yeah, like
never
it's
said
crazy.
LeBron James is
Don't
so
bring up
good.
80s and
He
It's
ain't
90s.
kind of
gotta play
crazy.
The
defense.
plumbers.
It's kind of crazy how he just pretty much says all this bullshit. Like Luca is a bad defender. You can't defend that guys. You can I can't defend that straight, but like you can't like pretty much say he's a good defender because of these random bullshit stats like steals per game or something like that. He has to have actual. He has to like move on defense. Like he doesn't move at all. He's feathers out. Is Jokic is feathers out, but at least he has at least like a center where he can use his strength and use it. He's a little bit talented on defense. Like he can do his thing here and there, but like it is kind of insane.
We never said LeBron is right now. We never said LeBron. LeBron is like that, right?
Okay.
So all your favorite players of all time, we never question effort. We never question defense. But everybody, we said they're the best player in the league. You know what they had? Both sides of the ball, bro. You know what? Luka don't even have an MVP.
That's not. I don't like that argument because if you consider MVP as a testament of how good you are, that's not the best because a lot of cases MVPs are based on voters fatigue or like these random ESPN or these news stations and stuff like that, um, just like creating these certain stereotypes of like the best player is always on the best team, it's not, or the best player is always the winning player. Like they always win. They have the most wins in this. Their team has the most wins in the whole conference or something like that. That does not. That doesn't make sense. Winning doesn't equal a better player. Sometimes, a lot of times it's just your team is like perfectly fit for you, perfectly fit for you to win. But in cases of Shea, like Shea is actually amazing. He's top five. He does his thing. He usually like ISOs and stuff like that, so he doesn't really rely on his teammates that much. And his teammates are horrible on offense, so that kind of counters like everything out. The defense, of course, he gets a little bit saved here and there, but it is what it is. Can't really do anything about it.
SGA got an MVP. Am I lying? Giannis got an MVP. Am I lying? Joker got an MVP. Am I lying? Yo, man, let me give me a fry, but this boy get cooked. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You don't even believe he's the best player in the league right now.
Oh yes. Oh man. Okay.
I think this guy's standing fast. Oh no, it's not good for him.
Give me anyone. Oh
And
my
then there's the whole the going against the activist. This guy's a Twitter fan, but I don't really blame him. I don't really blame him for getting hyped. And I think that's what they deserve. But at the end of the day, this MVP argument sucks so badly.
Sit down. You have not brought up stats. You have the only thing you're bringing up is winning MVP, and that doesn't matter. We're talking about best basketball player right now. I'm talking greatest of all time. That's when you can bring up rings, and I think Jokic and Giannis are greater than Luka. But best player right now, Luka's got them all beat. Playmaking, three-pointers, driving in. You're agreeing with me. Come on.
No, we know he's great. We never question he's great. You made a claim.
Yeah, that's it.
You say he's the best.
He is the
and we
best.
all know he's not the best. You got to be two ways, no MVPs, no rings. He's not ready for that right now.
That's the argument with rings and MVPs. That is simply not. That's not to be considered. But I guess he is like top three, top five. Like I can worst is top five. The best is top three, maybe in top two because Jokic is out right now. So yeah, you can put him top two.
And bringing
And
up
right now,
MVP
this
is
team, didn't they just lose like 7 out of 10 games? If you're the best player in the league, do you lose 7 out of 10 games? I don't
Austin
see
Reeves
that.
is-
Losing doesn't. That's not a good argument. I keep saying this, but this is a horrible argument. Losing doesn't matter. Sometimes the best players lose. I mean, Michael Jordan lost during his prime year, not his prime years, but like his younger years. He just couldn't play any team. It's not his team. It's not his mindset that changes your um, if you win or lose. It's mostly the team, the coach, and everything like that. All the planning, all of the preparation, everything like that. It's not just like mindset or like if you're the best player. It's not always that case.
hurt. Austin Reeves and LeBron.
Yeah, they're also injured. Yeah, can't really blame him.
Luka been hurt too. They have injuries, man. You can't. The whole team doesn't depend on just Luka.
Hey, man. I'm gonna just say 2-0.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was kind of cringe. That was cringe though.
The reality with Luka is he's just not as impactful as the top 4 guys in the league at this point, I would say, because all you're doing is bringing up career counting stats, which is crazy, right? You're trying to throw out these numbers about Jokic and Giannis, which are super impacted by the fact that they were way underdrafted. So Luka got a bunch of opportunity immediately. He was the 3rd pick. Giannis was the 15th pick. Jokic was the 41st. If you look at their numbers,
Do you want to bring up
year,
current stats?
Yeah, Jokic is averaging 30, 13, and 10 on 68% true shooting.
And Luka's at 33 and 9 and 10.
Okay, well, we're getting to the second point. I just wanted to point out you're being super dishonest with those counting stats.
Okay.
That's kind of crazy. Don't stop bringing up stats, man. The stats. Jokic is going to be much superior than Luka. Luka fans should not consider stats. It should be impact on all. It's like the gravity on offense should be considered because this guy can take a shot anywhere, and you're getting double team anywhere. So he's like Steph Curry. Not Steph Curry, but like 90% Steph Curry. Like that's kind of crazy to think about. That's a double.
Okay, well,
But
we
then
can
let's
do
get
these
to
current
the
stats.
impact point.
Okay.
Luka harms you in more ways than any other.
Yeah, that step back 3 is destructive, man. On both sides, your team and their team. That step back is, oof.
Other top tier
It's either top tier or it's horrendous, man. It's horrendous to watch.
Dude.
He is fundamentally an incredibly rigid offensive player, extremely ball dominant. No,
Yeah, he is ball, but Shea is ball dominant too, and then Jokic is not how much ball dominant, but he does his thing. But Giannis, Shea, these guys are ball dominant players.
off-ball value, and he also has certain
I don't know about
inefficiencies as a ball dominant player. This year, he has the lowest 3-point percentage of any player to attempt 10
That's crazy.
plus threes per game in a season in NBA history.
Efficiency is an important aspect, but 10 threes in a game is, you kind of expect it to be lower efficiency because I guess Ant has a 10 plus 3 or 9 games in that, and he's 40%, so I can't really. You can put Ant above Luka at this point because he plays defense, off-ball defense, kind of. But like he does, you can have the positive outweigh much outweigh the negative. So I think Ant could be above Luka in this case.
He's averaging 4.5 turnovers per game. No, that's relevant because especially considering how his ability to get to the rim has diminished greatly as he's gotten slower, a little plumper over the years. Like he's attempting
That's great.
half as many shots in the restricted area as he was just a few years ago. Luka's peak is already behind him. So as he's become more and more reliant on that heavy 3-point volume, and he's making those shots at a lower clip than any player with comparable volume in history, and then we get to the fact that he is
That's crazy.
a glaring negative defensively.
Negative. Ooh, that defense kind of outweighs so much of the positive things to look at. If Luka had like a decent defense, like the Dallas days when he had Kyrie, Lively, and like all of that roster, he had a good defensive players around him that just like it canceled out all the negative defensive capabilities that Luka had. So it was those days are now gone, of course, because now Lakers are a horrendous defensive team. JJ Redick is a bad coach overall, and they're not getting any new players that are actually positive defenders nowadays, so they're kind of cooked.
You can say whatever you want. You can bring up your steal numbers. That's not the measure of a defensive player.
Steals are measured
WWW.
defense nowadays, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a very, very flawed measure. If you look at actual field goal percentage allowed as the primary defender, Luka is obviously very bad. If you look at some of these specific playoff matchups, right? If we go back to the finals in 2024, if we go to the series against the Timberwolves last year, he was also brutal offensively in both of those series for reasons we can get to. But the ability to repeatedly bring him into the action, the entire
Yeah, people target he gets targeted so much, and if he had good defensive players, his PR would have been amazing if he had good defensive players, man. And I respect that. It wouldn't be the same. Man, Shea has good defensive plays. Like him against the Spurs or the Denver series or Denver game, those were good instances of good defensive. But like Shea was much better defender last year than this year. I have to say that.
entire game plan of the Celtics was to bring him into every action, and Tatum and Brown were repeatedly able to get by
Luka
him.
was so tight on offense. On offense, Luka was the only guy on that team who was performing. He was.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Kyrie kind of was very much underwhelming. All of that history with Boston kind of got into his head a little bit too much, but Kyrie needed to lock in and actually perform good on offense. But yeah, I don't blame Luka though. I don't really blame Luka for all of it because the defensive. I remember the Jazz games where they lost because of his horrendous defense, but I don't really completely blame him for the playoff because he did carry them through the Timberwolves series and previously the Sun series too. So I don't really blame him playoff wise.
Sucked
Died
on
on
offense in that series. He
Sucked
on
on
offense.
offense in that series. Averaged a triple double, buddy.
He averaged 5 assists and 4 turnovers on 53%
in the finals. You're talking about finals.
In the finals, I believe it was 5.6 assists.
Now
That's
it's wrong.
crazy.
Look this up.
I think you're thinking of the Wolves series and the Thunder series.
No. The Wolves series from last year, the Wolves series in 2024 was his best in that run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
Talking about the 2024 finals.
that's a good take.
Those are his numbers. And the 2025 Timberwolves series, they're very similar because in both those series, those defenses, switch-heavy defenses, were able to limit his playmaking impact because they kept him from getting into his comfortable.
The Timberwolves was really like they kind of fell apart in that series to be honest. Like I don't really blame Ant too. Ant was amazing. Ant is very much of a playoff riser as well. I can't really put anything on Ant, but like oh my god, Cat was horrendous.
Pick and roll reads where he can create for his teammates, and they said beat our athletic ass defenders one-on-one, and he really
He cannot beat people one on one if you have any like actual jump or speed right there.
really struggled to do that.
Dude, because he's carrying the offense. The offense.
You can't do that. You can't say to carrying the offense that you can't just play defense. That's just such a dumb argument.
Load is it's more than any other play we've ever seen in NBA history.
I'm talking about him.
No, definitely not, man. What the hell? LeBron, MJ, Shaq, Kareem, Hakeem, Magic, just name millions. Like you name not millions. I like joking. That's so much, but there's been better playoff rises than Luka has been, and I'm expecting Wemby to also be on that list. But let's see.
Underperforming offensively, and part of that is a
right,
stylistic choice. Like Jokic is a far more effective offensive player because of what he does as a screener, an offensive rebounder, off ball, and he's a genius scorer and playmaker. He impacts the offensive game in all these different ways.
Oh my God, shut the hell up, man. Jokic is up there with the best scorers in the league right now. You can't put this bullshit. He just scored 50. He went to before the injury. He scored 50 points on the Clippers, and then he just topped with 40 points again. And what the hell? What do you think? This guy's like Jokic is so underrated in his scoring wise, man. It's so crazy that people just so much disrespect on Jokic, man.
Jokic,
No.
Oh my God, this guy, this guy destroyed.
Luka is the best offensive player of all time.
This is
What?
you call grade A.
What the hell is this bullshit? This is fake. I'm not watching. Like, this is actually, I'm not wasting my time.
Played with Luka is the best. You cannot say. You can
not.
say. You can. Okay.
What the hell? Maybe yeah. Kyrie, AD, Wade. Um. Am I forgetting someone? Yeah, I think Luka might be the best teammate that LeBron's played with.
Losing brain cells. The Luka can't play defense narrative is wrong.
How they wrong?
Luka right now, as of right now, is 7th in league.
Okay, that's
Genuinely
fake.
watch Luka Doncic and say, man, he is a great defender.
I didn't say a great defense.
24 finals. So if
I said Dirk.
You did say Dirk was better?
Yeah.
Tony Parker?
Tony.
Okay, don't
So
disrespect it.
because of that, you can say that Petrovic is better than Luka? Wrong.
Because that's not how basketball works. Because you have a finite number of opportunities.
Is
Basketball
Luka
is
not?
about
Is he not doing that with the
every
Lakers? They
possession.
dropped him on the Lakers.
Luka's horrendous. His defense kind of just counters every point. It's so horrible. And his offensive floor is oh my God. It gets to a point where it's depressing when being a Luka fan. It's either you're happy as hell or you're depressed by Luka's performance. Like there's no in between with Luka.
Lakers who had LeBron and Austin Reeves next to him, and he's still doing that.
The Lakers have a negative net rating right now. They're 17th in net rating.
Oh my
They're one
God.
of the worst defensive rotations. Could never do that. You always have to prioritize defensive personnel.
Won this trade. They didn't do anything last year.
No, okay, that's fake.
Now,
I don't
that's
hate
more
this.
of it, but Wemby can
Luka is the face of the league. Let's be honest here. I think it's obvious. So in terms of a top five, I think I would say Jokic. Jokic might be down a little bit, but Jokic if at the prime, right now. Say Jokic, Luka, Ant, and Wemby. Those are my top five. Okay, see you guys later. Hope you guys have a great day. Bye, take care, subscribe, like, and share. And I'm going to do more content like this. Bye bye. Okay, I think no one's rushing, no one's coming along. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Look, oh my god, this argument's crazy. These arguments are crazy as hell. These arguments are insane. Content like this. Bye bye. Let me edit. Let me do some editing. Ooh, CapCut. I'm gonna release multiple videos today because I cannot bullshit around anymore. I cannot bullshit around. I want to keep the stream open, so if you guys want to join along, let's look overrated. Oh my god. Let's look at it more. Let's look at some. Let's look at more debates. Luffy, One Piece power scaling debates. Wait, is Luca might actually be overrated? Luca might be one of the most overrated players. His PR is crazy, so I don't really blame him. His PR is insane. One of the greatest player right now, top five. But he is getting overrated to the moon. I think I think it's not to do him. He's doing an amazing job right now. I don't really blame this guy. He's pretty damn nice right now. Pretty damn cool. Hello, buddy.
He had, but I still believe that Luka is better. It's more than any other play we've ever seen.
Man, man,
I didn't say a great defense. 24-5.
hello, buddy. So today we'll be watching one Luka Doncic super fan versus.
I'll say this: Luka Doncic is a good basketball player, but
That's crazy. He's a great basketball player.
basketball works both ways, and defense, it's just
That's what I'm talking about.
he's nowhere
Jokic,
to be
so you're
found.
gonna say Jokic is a great defender right now?
No,
He's a defender. He's a good defender for his position, but yeah, he's one of the best defenders. Scoring, he gets to the buckets. He does. He gets to the.
and then there's statistical in the finals against the Celtics. I mean, they're targeting him in the switch every single time. Just the way that they.
My guys, this is A on but
30s. They said
okay, that's great. Doctors like that. Are we being for real now?
it is so good that he don't gotta play defense. Gotta play defense.
Okay, so
We
yeah,
never
this is
said
crazy.
LeBron.
Yeah,
Are we
yeah.
being for real now?
What do you guys
It
think
is
about
so
Luca right
good
now?
that he
What do you guys think of Luca? Is he on your media expectation or kind of crazy how so much things just don't matter when certain players are doing it, you know? Some things just don't. Some things just don't matter to some people. You need to lock in and actually perform good on offense. I don't blame Luka though. I don't really blame Luka for all of it because the defensive. I remember the Jazz games where they lost. Now we just wait. I'm gonna make like 8 videos so I don't have to worry about it later on. Oh, she One Piece opens? Not bad.
hey, got another one. I know we got another one.
My headphone is about to die. No, it's not. It's fine. I'm gonna make it short. I'm gonna make it short about Luca, man. I think it's fine because I think he's king level, man. I think he might be king. I think it's pretty damn. I think he is pretty damn good, but what the hell? Please load him. Love the car. Why is it just ads everywhere, man? What the hell? Love the car. Okay. It's kind of it's just doing random shorts right now. Is then look at the next king is crazy. Let's have king four body. It's kind of crazy, you know? My King's design is kind of horrendous, if I'm being honest, too. King's design is so bad, so basic. Crop. Can it not work? Does it not work? I crop these videos because it's literally so bad. I'm just gonna do all this. It's insane, man. Oh my god, so much things going on. Luca's PR is kind of crazy. Is there really any actual Luca fans left over? He might actually be comparable to King. Luca's PR is kind of crazy. Is there really any actual Luca fans left over? He might actually be comparable to King. Might actually be comparable to King. Comparable to King. I'm doing too much, I know. Is there really any actual Luca fans? Hello, everybody. So today we're going to be watching one Luka Doncic super fan with 10 Luka haters. So lovely, lovely, lovely. I will open that up and do that on my free time. But right now, I'm just chilling, having some fun. Is it overrated or over?
Luca's PR is kind of crazy. Is it real? Luca's PR is Luca's PR is kind of.
Oh my god, no one's literally watching. It's fine.
Luca's PR is kind of crazy. Is there really any actual Luca fans left over? He might actually be comparable to King. Luca's PR is kind of crazy. Is it really Luca's PR?
So I'm just making some.
Kind of. Luca's PR is kind of crazy. Is there really any actual Luca fans left over? He might actually.
Just making a short, sorry, sorry for that. Private, public. Public. Tickets, Sorry. The NBA fans, I don't know about NBA fans. They might be a little bit personal, no? Oh shit, there's my YouTube videos.
Top guy in the perimeter, so I guess he's not anymore, but he used to be top guy.
Copyright, yeah, fair. Makes sense. Might just stop. Basic stuff. Yeah. I'm just chilling right now. Alright, some more videos. Better than Bird is crazy. Let's talk about Sony. One Piece. Power scaling. One Piece power scaling is crazy high too. Right now it's pretty damn high. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I might react some power scaling videos and see where it goes from there. I'm still streaming at 25. I think I really need to change the. I need to post this. I need to post on Twitter too. This Twitter's gonna. It's either gonna crash or it's gonna do good.
But he is technically the second in.
Okay, just make a Twitter post. My guy's gonna freeze. Dude. It's gonna freeze. I need to actually check some stuff here. Oh, it's 70% is loading, taking some time. It's a matching color. Which color was? Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. That is pretty damn insane. That is pretty damn insane. I'm saying to myself, man. I think it's pretty damn insane. It's kind of crazy, ain't it? I think Luka was a little bit. Well then, some more respect to our W's. That's fair. Oh my god, already got 3 views today. Yo, it's crazy, man. Yeah, you see the king? Ah, nah. It's not looking good for me. No, I might get kicked. I might get washed. I might actually get cooked, man. It's over for me. It is over for me. I am cooked. I'm cooked beyond any reasonable doubt. Cooked beyond any reason. Oh shit! It's getting some views. Yeah, I need it. I need it. I need to escape this shit. Now I'm gonna get cooked. GG's for me. GG's for me. I am getting cooked. 25. Getting cooked right now. Getting cooked right now. Now you like some power spinning react videos. Man broke One Piece. I think you did. Hello, buddy. So today we're gonna be watching one Luka Doncic super fan versus 10 Luka haters. Wait, so we'll be watching this regarding this video. Oh, also we have a sub goal if you wanna look here. And also I'm gonna just have some power skins to random shit shown here, so you guys get distracted. I apologize. Yeah, where the hell is this audio coming from? Let's begin. Wait.
Just truly shut both of them down. This
Not
phenomenal.
Luka. Luka on offense is averaging 35, 35.4, something like that. That's one of the highest in finals history.
Oh,
Luka on offense is averaging 30.
Oh no, I was scared as hell. It was just short. Ooh, I'm getting cooked. I might get cooked. Let's look on Twitter, see if there's anything happening related to. Oh no. Oh no, actually I have Twitter open here. Go home, little profile. Look overrated. 18 views already? Oh shit, I'm getting. I've been that. It's not gonna look good for me. He might be. He might be getting. Shit. PR is crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna get cooked. Shit. I am cooked. GG's everybody. I want to see like look at defense videos. Oh my god. Jimmy Luca defense. Like subscribe. So let me wait. Like subscribe. I forgot doing that. Wait. Let me just do it for the video. Subscribe. See the comments and see if it's worth watching. You can probably sponsor the title of the video, hopefully. Shit, look at this. This is crazy. This defense is crazy. Man, Jimmy Rocks, man, you're casual, man. I'm a casual too, but like, you know, look at like dilemma. So we, yeah, like to scale with Zoro, Law, Arcade, and Sanji at kind of level is very difficult. But you can go one or the other. You just don't know because in the story, we don't get anything like crazy or anything like that. We just like get the basics and everything. Asma gets exposed, man. Actually, she's watching that. I am good, to be honest. Yeah, there's future. So, oh, Moist Critical watched One Piece. Let me just check that. Let me react to that. Wait, actually, let me upload this video because it might get attention. It seems like it's getting views, so let me upload this video quickly. Let me make it. Oh, you finally liking it. Ah, let me try and done it. Okay, let's go. Let me upload. So I'll get this video shared out. Let me just make a thumbnail quickly. Apologize. Yellow background because of course the Lakers. Don't blame them though. Set as background. Okay, then we have Luca. Let's have a yellow Luca Lakers. Copy image. Yellow background. Yellow background. Yellow background. Do we see any Lakers Luca with yellow background? Anything here? Is this fine? Actually, this white background could be useful. I'll make it white. And then we have a comment. Speech bubble. Luca. I like this. Luca. Rated. Dun. So let's make this a full image. Luca overrated. I would actually defend. I would have a defending that shit. PRA merchant. PRA merchant. I make this red. Red. Did I red it too? Let's create a video. Upload video. Downloads. Downloads 20 minutes. Wait, let me just check something. Create, upload video. The shit. I forgot to download it. Shit. Let me actually wait for the actual download to set up. Shit. Can't utilize it now. Ah, oh, damn it. I I could have cooked it, man. Okay, let's make a new video. Here we go. Shit, I might be getting cooked. Oof. That's a really good topic. It seems like it's getting attention, so I might do that. Let's make this. Okay, let's make some more content. Okay,
Very special.
Let's react to the most critical One Piece. Okay, let's go.
We're coming.
I'm gonna start. Hello guys, please subscribe, like and share. Today we react to Most Critical's review of One Piece after finishing. It took him 5 years, which is crazy. It took me only like a year. I binge watched the whole shit, man. I might be a bit different, but let's check it out. He's been in it's like a cycle of he started hating at the beginning and started enjoying during Water 7. I think he had like a whole journey of releasing like his own perspective and his own ideas of certain points of One Piece. I think he hated Fistman, but we'll move on from there. Well, let's start with the video actually.
Coming up on a very special
Like the video. Audio's fine, everything's good. Okay, let's go.
5-year anniversary for a personal journey of mine.
He
If
just
it was
started.
alcoholism, I'd be getting a chip
Okay, that's crazy.
for this achievement
Great
right
start
now,
to the
but
video.
I'm receiving a very different kind of gift for it. First, I need to ask though, what have you done for 5 years straight with unwavering discipline and gusto? Ewing?
Well, what I did, I was sleep and waste my childhood kind of thing. That's what I've been doing for 5 years straight.
Maybe? Yeah, and what do you have to show for it, tough guy? You still got that soft
Depression, that's what I was so for it.
chin. What about jelking? You a big jelker?
What the hell is
Spent the last 5 years in the laboratory desperately trying to put a few inches on that pathetic little meteors?
Okay, sure.
Well, what if I told you that 5 years could have been better spent doing what I was doing? Watching One Piece from start
W take.
to current. Over 1,100 episodes. Please hold your applause. I'm no hero.
Man, yeah, you've even you know how long people take to like finish One Piece in general. Like I've seen a lot of Twitter posting about that. It took years to like complete the first the first arc. Yeah, that's tough watch for some people. I loved Arlong Park, um, Baratie. I love those two arcs, but some people just struggle to watch it. I just love world building in general, so it might be different from other people. So if there's like fun worlds, fun locations, I can deal with kind of low points of the series. I don't even think that's a low point. I think that's one of the better points of the series.
I just did what I thought needed to be done to finally stop getting bombarded with the question of why I didn't like One Piece. I started this journey 5 years ago, which feels like the blink of an eye now in the grand scheme of my One Piece journey, because I had tried numerous times to get into it and just never.
Yeah, it takes a lot of like. There's a lot of celebrities online. It just takes like you can't be a One Piece fan without having attention span and like actual like you can stick with one thing for a long period of time. You have to be able to have those abilities to be a One Piece fan because oh my god, it's been years. I've been weekly reading, weekly watching anime, manga, and I've been watching other series, but this one requires a lot of attention.
Never fell in love with it. But every time I would stream, I'd always be getting the question about What's wrong with you, Charles? You gotta screw loose
Yeah, he has it wrong.
to not like One Piece. So I started it out of spite, and I gotta tell you, sports fans, the first year or so of that journey, for the first like 200 to 300 episodes, were brutal.
That is the general public's opinion of One Piece. If you can't get through the first 100 or 200 episodes of the series, then I'm sorry, but it might not be for you. Actually, you might have to force yourself into like some series like take a long time to enjoy. Some series just get good at the beginning and then fall off at the end. Game of Thrones, but in general, it takes a lot of attention for One Piece, man. It just takes. I enjoyed it, but some people have different
Trying
feelings.
to stay awake watching those arcs was
Fair.
a more difficult
Man, that first buggy, I might have stopped watching after the buggy arc, man. That was horrendous.
boss battle than trying to kick a heroin addiction. It was tough. But I pushed through, I persisted, and I've been giving you steady updates like once a year since, because after about 300 episodes, I did
300 episodes, crazy, man. Okay, fair.
fall in love with One Piece. Experts may
Okay.
call it Stockholm Syndrome. I call
Yeah.
it just objective improvements in the show itself. And I understand in the manga, everyone always says this, the pacing for the earlier arcs is
It's inconsistent sometimes, but it is somewhat better.
just
I think
significantly
you know what the ending, the beginning, the anime was good pace, but the afterwards it was horrendous pace. So I think the anime is good at the beginning, but for some kind of reason it doesn't start at the first chapter. It starts like it has like a filler like section or something like that, which doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why it did that. It's just dumb as hell, but it is what it is. I can't really do anything about
better in the manga as opposed to the anime. And I imagine they're probably right, but I'd committed to watching the show.
it. Yeah.
And
Okay.
I think once we start getting into like Water 7 territory, the show
Yeah. Water 7's top tier, man. One of my favorite arcs of all time.
really hits its stride, and it maintains that. The show does get a drastic improvement not only in animation, but in pacing, and I genuinely think everything in it starts to elevate. So I'm extremely
Yeah, the emotional aspect is what it impacts people normally. So the I Want to Live by Robin and the general the Golden Mary getting burned, everything that just like emotionally impacts people to a new level. It just kind of like changes the perspective of the whole series. So I understand that.
happy I did push through and catch up with
Yeah,
the
fair.
show, because it is extraordinary. So
Yeah, wrong. It is one of the most peakish show of all time.
now that I'm caught up, I'm just gonna give you all of my thoughts, kind of like as a all-encompassing debriefing, because like I said, I've been giving you yearly.
Um, he's been releasing videos like every so often, right? So it's like, yeah, is it yearly or maybe I was like my attention just kind of got distracted by other things, but like, I don't know if he actually did it yearly. I think he did it like every so often, every 6 or 7 months, doesn't matter.
Ish updates on my One Piece progress. But I just want to put a nice little bow on all my thoughts on One Piece as a whole, and I guess I'll get into the nitty gritty here, the spaghetti and meatballs of Egghead specifically, since that's obviously the most recent arc. But anyway, overall,
Egghead is probably my second favorite arc after post time skip. I think Whole Cake Island because the Sanji's arc and the emotional attachment of that for me, and Whole Cake Whole Cake Island maybe Dressrosa, but I think Egghead is up there, and I think my favorite two arcs post time skip are Whole Cake Island and Egghead. Egghead might go number one. I don't know. I might have to review it and reread it, but those are my opinion. Hello, everybody. So today we'll be watching one Luka Doncic super fan versus 10 Luka haters. So we'll be okay. So that's pretty much it.
I love One Piece, like I said.
Yeah, yeah,
I
bro.
think the show offers some extremely high highs, but with that comes some lows as well. In particular,
Yeah, it's like every show pretty much. You can't really expect. It's like Game of Thrones had low lows during not low lows, but lows during the actual prime of its series, and then the low lows at the ending. Of course, some series like Fullmetal Alchemist has lows, but are considered perfect for some kind of reason. I don't know why. the ending is pretty good, but I don't give a shit if the ending's good or bad. I don't, if the show is not fun or exciting for me, I just don't give a shit.
Particular Fishman Island, that is my least favorite arc in the entire series. I hated that. That was
That was horrendous. Sanji's whole like nosebleed part of it and everything else, man. I like the ending, like the theme of it, like the racism, the all the no matter what happens, all of our bloods are the same color, so it doesn't matter. But I like the idea, but the execution was horrendous. And Hordy as a villain was also bad.
slog to get through, and I
He
found
didn't really have any impact in the story or impact on me. I just didn't give a shit about him.
so little to like about Fishman Island. And I know I've yapped quite a bit about my disdain for that arc, and I'm not going to go too deep into it here, but just know that shit is poop. I do not like the green eggs and ham of Fishman Island. But my favorite arcs are as followed in this order. My favorite arc is Marineford, followed by Enies Lobby, followed by Dressrosa. And
Dressrosa #3? What the hell? Oh, he did One Piece, yeah, that makes sense. But like Dressrosa of every arc? Could you not have Annie's Lob? Oh, he did Annie's Lob. Water 7? Water 7 was peak as hell. Water 7, Whole Cake Island, Egghead. Like, what the hell? Like, Annie's Lob. Not like Dressrosa of arcs? I guess maybe Dofi was an amazing villain. The connection with the insanity of Dofi and the I guess the build up of everything and then the tournament and everything. Maybe those kind of connect to be his favorite arc reason. I don't know. Was there anything special with Dressrosa in general? I guess every arc is special in general, but like maybe let me hear his perspective.
the more thought I put into it, the harder it became to choose what are my definitive favorites. For that one's
Let's see.
pretty unbeatable, but the rest have kind of moved here and there, ebbed and flowed. And I know Dressrosa in particular is a bit of a contentious pick to be in my top 3 arcs. Worth noting, I watched One Piece, so it cut out a lot of filler.
Yeah, of course. That was the pacing was horrendous in the actual anime. So
which
hopefully,
Dressrosa was
actually, either One Piece is the best way to actually consume this media because I feel like there's a lot of things missed out or some things skipped out. Okay, let's see.
apparently famous for. I didn't get that experience. I got just a really high quality, very compelling arc that I loved from start to finish. So maybe my Dressrosa experience was very different than a normal anime watcher's experience if they watched all the filler.
Yeah, as I'm saying, because people do not like Dressrosa anime, like the birdcage scene and then all the repetition of the flashback was so annoying as hell, man. I was watching anime, I had to skip through it, man. I rewatched it a couple of times here and there, but most of the time when I rewatch it, I'd skip through the flashbacks, the all of the filler parts and stuff like that, the repetition, everything like that. Man, it got to a point that I just kind of wanted to skip the whole arc, but maybe skip to the ending portion where Gear 4, something like that. And of course, I'm going to spoil this because this is a review, of course, but Gear 4 was amazing. The design was a little bit iffy here and there, but the final fight was cool. Dofi and Law's character development and connection was cool as hell. The flashback of Law was emotional as hell, so I understand maybe there's was kind of fit for everyone.
One Piece did an extraordinary job of keeping everything flowing, keeping it moving, and it was great. I really like that arc, but I don't think anything will probably ever beat Marineford. I mean, I guess I can't.
Yeah, I can't really say that.
Say for sure because I don't know where One Piece is going to go, but Marineford was just the culmination of everything that had been building for so long in an extremely satisfying and emotional arc. This arc.
Yeah, it was pretty damn. It was so peak fiction. It was such a peak fictional arc, man. We had Whitebeard doing all of his shenanigans. You have Ace's death. You have Luffy, his emotional moment. You have all the whole scale war. Of course, the final war might be better than this, but I don't really expect Oda to get back to his that bad that Oda had during the arc was like every chapter was important, every chapter was impactful, every chapter was like had like substance, everything like that. I don't think Oda can reach that level back again, but if he does, respect him.
Arc also opened my third eye to a painful revelation that I may not know what the One Piece is yet, but I do know what the one truth is. That Mihawk is a fraud.
Oh my god. He knows boss. No, no. This is crazy. Miyagi is definitely not the strongest source, but yeah.
Mihawk clashed briefly with Vista in the Marineford arc,
He
and it
knows it.
became abundantly
That's a
clear
feature.
that this man might just not be the world's
Yeah.
greatest swordsman. Maybe he's like King from One Punch Man, where everyone just perceives him as this.
Oh my god, I can't watch this, man. This is giving me annoying me annoying. I can't watch it, I'm sorry.
Even in like the current
This is making me
landscape
though.
of things. My most controversial take on One Piece is that Sabo is genuinely a fanfic character that you
Yeah, that's a rare opinion. Like, I guess people just like Sabo because of Ace. That's all the reason, man. Sabo is like a filler character to me. I don't really give a shit about him. He's not any impact. Whenever he comes into the screen, I just think about Ace. That's all I think about, man. Ace is like the prototype, amazing. Sabo is a prototypic brother that just randomly disappeared and has come back in order to replace another character that was already impactful and already amazing as a individual character that's sublime for the rest of the story because of his death, of course. But Sabo was unimportant, pretty much mostly.
illiterate, why the fuck couldn't he see pictures in a newspaper?
Yeah, I was gonna say he did really miss a lot of shit.
Sabo might be dead. He's not dead. It's like
Yeah, that was crazy. But
But
there was a tattoo, of course, but like you can't really explain everything with just tattoo. You could just literally name him any name. It could just be anything. Like, it doesn't really matter.
just don't think it makes a whole lot of sense how we even got to that point with Sabo in the first place is all.
Yeah, pretty much.
You do spoilers for Egghead since it's still fresh. I'll try
Yeah,
and
you can do it.
I'm gonna have to get into spoilers. There's no way I can talk. And himself being enslaved and them being killed
Kuma, yeah,
in
Kuma's backstory
front
was
of
great.
him with his father.
Kuma's backstory was so emotional, man. It was probably one of my favorite flashbacks, maybe a third or second best flashback. I have Robin above him, and maybe anyone else I can consider Nami. No, that was crazy. That was like at the beginning, so that may be more impactful than anything else. But maybe Nami, maybe like mostly Robin and Brooks' flashback was like everyone dying around him was kind of crazy, but I think just Robin. I think anything. I might have forgotten like a side story, like or a side character's backstory or something like that. But it is top five. That's for sure.
Being murdered in front of him, still trying to find the light and still holding on to the hope of that legend.
Oh, Law's backstory was crazy too. Law and the guy, Big Baby Five. That was
Legendary
crazy.
hero that will come to save them, and then
That was
trying
crazy.
to make a difference with the revolutionary.
That was
But
fantastic.
even though I like Rob Lucci and Kaku, like their presence there, the amount of flip flopping I think was just
Yeah, that was the beginning of the whole Egghead arc was kind of nonsense. Like there was a lot of the seraphims are pretty much useless right now because they're probably gonna be like a classing or like a stepping stone for the Straw Hats or some other characters here and there. But like the Miyok Seraphim S Hawk is gonna be a stepping stone for Zoro and stuff like that. But the Seraphims are not gonna be important until the end of the story. Lucci did not do shit. He just kind of his whole character was just for Vegapunk to say like the Luffy in Gear 5 and the Joy Boy and all this general the godlike figure is beyond anything we imagine. It's the god of laughter, god of god of sunshine, everything like that. Not sunshine. I forgot what the exact wording, but like he has powers, like just powers beyond imagination. Like he creates everything from imagination. That's kind of crazy.
a bit excessive. But in addition to their presence being there, there's also Kizaru. And Kizaru is a very interesting villain.
Yeah, he is, man. I love this guy. His connection to Vegapunk just kind of expanded Vegapunk's character and expanded his character. It's more like Garp and like Ace kind of thing, where like he didn't want to kill him, but he had like no choice. It's his job. He's trying to do his thing, job. But like he kind of like at the last minute, like after he killed Vegapunk, he kind of changed the whole opinion, changed the whole perspective and idea of the world government and everything. That is it really worth it? Is the job the worth the suffering that he has to experience and stuff like that? Which is crazy.
Because prior to this, we'd always seen him as just like this callous,
Yeah,
uncaring, calm, cold bad guy. Like, do I need to kill him? Fine, I suppose it would be stimulating. I am a little bored here. I go
That's,
reluctantly.
they didn't give the slow speaking because the pacing sucks.
Killing for the sake of the government. And that's all you ever really got, so you're under the impression that he's just like this guy who will do pretty much everything and he won't feel anything. Just
Yeah,
basically a heartless bad guy. Well, here we get a lot more fleshing out, a lot more backstory. It turns out he is actually somewhat intertwined deeply with Bonnie, Kuma,
Yeah, pretty much.
Vegapunk. So when he is tasked by Saturn to
Hello,
kill
buddy.
Vegapunk and
So today
Bonnie,
we'll be watching
he
one of the
really
Pedonk
doesn't want
super
to. You
fan
can start to
with 10
see
haters.
emotion in this
So
character.
when
When he
we
does ultimately kill Vegapunk, he is anything but happy. And it feels like
yeah,
there's almost
pretty
this
much.
sense of relief when
It's
Luffy
like
is
everything built up to this moment, so of course it's gonna be impactful as hell. It's like one of those moments where like you see like um Kuzan meet up with Robin and stuff like that because after all the shit he's done to Robin and just feeling emotional impact of that, like everything just felt natural. Everything felt like good.
able to actually overpower him. And he makes like the treasonous decision to feed Luffy when
Yeah,
Luffy was.
that was crazy.
We're starting to get these breadcrumbs to follow for what it all means and what
Mhm.
actually happened 800-900 years ago.
That was cool. That was the whole Vegapunk in space was amazing.
Did that with like
A lot of people hated it because there was a lot of the chapters were long as hell. There's a lot of chapters released about Vegapunk speech and it kind of said pretty much bullshit, but it was still fun to check out everyone around the world and it all connects together. It's just cool as speech.
I didn't see coming that are important characters. So it really does feel like we're reaching.
The whole middle portion of Egghead was the best. The Shanks, the Kobe, the um, was that the Revolutionary Army, the everything else. Like everything was so damn good. I loved every single piece of it. Kuma's fastback especially, of course.
The end game here. I just
Is
wanted to
end.
make a mention of that. No longer is that like a complaint I have with recent One.
Oh shit! I didn't talk about the death. Whew, he hasn't gotten to that point yet, but he's not gonna like it. That's for sure.
Straw Hat crew. He can't even like kill them because he's only using his spider legs and nothing else.
Yeah, Static was using. The five ghosts should not have been all like tasked to come here because the whole impact and the whole like threat has been diminished because they haven't done shit throughout the whole arc, so it makes sense.
Stop a broadcast. Like they can't even
They
fight.
can't they can't even stop it basically, yeah.
All five show up and still can't succeed.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like they didn't do anything the whole arc.
It makes it seem like
Like the Norse Joro did some shit here and there, but like it wasn't really that impactful. It was just like oh he did something, he just gave him something to do, and then it seemed a little bit more impactful.
well, Luffy will probably end up just fucking dog walking them.
Yeah, pretty
Anything. They can't stop a broadcast
much.
now as we're entering like the end.
Yeah,
I probably wouldn't have pushed through as far.
yeah, it's tough. I respect most critical from going through all the experience. Like he hated the beginning that much that he just didn't want to watch it and he just complained about it. But I understand that. That's fair. But like, getting through the whole chapter, getting through the whole series in general is emotional as hell. It's so peak. There's so much high highs. It's crazy. He's kind of you feel like you live in this journey. You live this experience. Like it's something you've ever experienced before. It's one of the greatest pieces of media of all time. I think you can actually, something I can actually say that is guaranteed. Like everyone, like if you're gonna enjoy it, you're gonna enjoy it. It's not gonna be a serious, but like, oh, okay, you can just skip over it. I think it'll be like something besides thing you can do. But this is your main focus, your main attention. You're gonna love this shit. It's gonna be so great. But yeah, that's my reaction. Hope you guys enjoyed. Like, subscribe, like, and share, and bye bye. See you. Let me one here. Is there anyone watch it alongside? Kind of crazy everything. Oh my god, I've been doing this for. Oh shit, you can't see that. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to stop sharing my screen. Okay, I hope everyone's having a great day. This is the video. I have to not share my screen for a moment. I apologize. I just have to find the video. This guy is. Shit, that's not the video. Is it this one? Well, let me check if it's probably gonna be the latest one. I hope it's 112. I remember 112, right? 1012. Is this one? Nope. Name path export 22, 22, 022, 22, 22, 222. Okay, got it. Here. This is it. Hello, everybody. Six. Yep, that is it. I'm not gonna put any music because I don't want any copyright. Just pure content, you know. Pure content, pure content. Close that. It's gonna be there anyway, so it's fine. And let's get this shit done. Okay, we can relax. Let me open this. Oh shit, I probably can use some more music. Upload your shit quickly, so I don't have to worry about. Overrated, PR merchant, defense. Download JPEG. Let's do this shit. Commentary video. Just setting up a YouTube video. My bad. I'll be a little bit by myself for a moment here. Let me check something here. YouTube channel. Let me check if my Twitter is still go. There's some stuff here, you know, the original stuff. Kind of crazy how things going on, man. I'll wait for it to release because I have no idea how it's gonna do. So I'll just be patient here. You're watching, no one's watching. Fair play. Seems like they're the killer speeds anymore. For some kind of reason, this video just wow, but the other one didn't. 401, let's go. Let me see my TikTok. Is TikTok available so I can just upload this TikTok too?
Is it really any actual Lucas PR is kind of crazy. Lucas PR is kind of crazy. Is it really any actual Lucas fans left over? Lucas PR is kind of crazy. Is it really any actual Lucas fans left over?
Let me edit my TikTok. Yeah, editing my stuff here. Sorry about this. Let me just. Wow. Okay. Man, some crazy stuff. I know for that. Oh my god. TikTok's a crazy name, it's a crazy place. That's for sure. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's say thinking about this song. That was crazy to get that. The poll I took before.
Player.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The Grammys actually suck. Suck us up. Oh my god. Ooh. Man, this just it is so crazy one man. It's kind of crazy everything's going on. Women's on everything. No one's what? Because people care about power scaling until it's actually power scaling for so good. I guess. Oh yeah, I'm spoiling this so good watch. Just miss is crazy. So checking the internet or something like that. What's going on with my how's it? I might just run reaction videos or something like that. Yeah, Jokic does not need to defend shit. And then he gets everything, all the credit for all the things he does. That's fair. Overrated. I remember I take my hits liver too bad. What am I yapping about, man? This is so dumb. Color coordination is actually horrible. Oh my god. But is reacting to a new video? Just keep reacting to random videos for no reason. I'm just uploading every hour, just try to get something out of it. Oh shit. James Gunn's can do one. Oh shit. That's a hot take. Okay, let's react to this video. Okay. If I see things happen, okay. Okay, reaction to video. Let's react to the Hawkstone. Okay, let's go. Start the reaction. Hello everybody, hope everyone's enjoying my content so far, but the goal is 50 subs, real life content, 100 subs, all this I'm gonna do. Check out my Twitter and my TikTok in the description, but let's begin. Lucas, the worst defender of all NBA history. Let's see if it's actually real or not. No?
Question. What do Trae Young, Jalen Brunson, Jordan Poole, Zach LaVine, and Jordan Clarkson have in common? They're all guards. They're all good offensive. Zach LaVine and Jordan. Question. What do Trae Young, Jalen Brunson, Jordan Poole, Zach LaVine, and Jordan Clarkson have in common?
The worst defenders, possibly.
They're all guards. They're all good offensive players that can get you a bucket. They're all NBA
Jalen Brunson is just the face of everything, right?
vets. But there's one other thing that they all share. These 5 players are statistically the worst defenders in the entire NBA, at least according to Crafted Defensive Plus Minus.
Okay, that's crazy to just mark it based off plus minus. Okay, sure.
Now, I usually wouldn't go seeking out information like this, but I felt inclined to after the recent onslaught of criticism Luka Doncic has received for his defense. From what is said,
it is a fair criticism. If you don't play defense, you get criticized for it. I don't understand this whole, oh my god, because you get criticized, it's so unfair. And he gets criticized because he plays bad defense. He's compared to superstars. Say Giannis Wemby, he's not a good defender compared to Jokic. As a transcendent, is like a higher level offensive player compared to any other player in this league. So you can't compare Jokic to. You look at Jokic. So what do you do?
And what I've seen,
You
I
defend
thought
this guy,
Luka
man.
would be near, if not at the very bottom of the worst defenders in the league.
This is not a good stat. It's a plus minus. It's not a, just watch the games and you'll figure out.
But no, he's not down there. According to this one metric, which isn't perfect, but is one of the more elaborate and extensive defensive metrics you can find, Luka Doncic is
Stats are not good because what is
not the worst defender.
Austin Reeves is not. Is not. Wait, what? Jaylen Brown is. What the hell? What is all this bullshit? Bobby Porter, okay. Julius Randle is horrendous. James Harden's been up should be much lower. Buddy Hield, of course. But why is Jalen Green up here?
In the league, among
Down
qualifying
here. Jim Murphy. Trey Murphy is not bad.
players, that title belongs to Jalen Brunson.
Klay Thompson said.
Or
Klay Thompson's prime, he would be up top tier, man.
Trae Young. But if he's not down there, he's got to
Devin Booker, of course. Zion just doesn't give a shit.
be nearby. There's Booker, Zion.
Jalen Rose. What is this comparison? These are Anthony Edwards is below Luka Doncic or Ruben Ferreira. LeBron James is below. Okay, LeBron sucks on defense, but Anthony Edwards really?
Banchero, Ant.
Ant is definitely enough.
LeBron. I'm seeing some pretty capable names.
How's Rush D'Angelo? How's he above? What the hell is going with his stat?
Here and still
Tyrese Maxey, I don't know, man.
No Luka. There's Maxey, Morant.
What are these names? Cooper Flag is below Luka. Cooper Flag is mogging this guy, man.
D'Angelo.
He's disappointing defense, but he's much better.
Russell, higher than I would ever.
Huh?
expect in my wildest dreams. We are now well clear of the
What the hell is going on?
defensive liabilities, and still
How is Anthony Edwards?
no Luka in sight. And
Kevin Durant is 0-0. Are we for real? Are we being for real right now? Kevin Durant's the worst defender to look. Are we being for? Are we comparing Kevin Durant? Kevin Durant's one top. He's not top 10 best player, but he's one. He's the third or second best defender on the Rockets, and we're comparing, and he's below Luka. He's on 0. Are we talking about
because out of the 375 players who
this stat is
meet minimum
dumb
requirements
as hell.
this season, Luka Doncic ranks 169th on defense.
That's fake as hell. Kevin Durant should be higher. Jalen Brown should be higher. Oh, so much things should be higher than his.
Which is in fact extremely average. He's not terrible. He's not a liability.
How is his stats really?
And he isn't nearly
He said it was not perfect. I mean, it's not even close to perfect.
the worst defender of all time.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Once I buy my ticket,
Okay,
can a
sure.
one-way superstar tilt the scale so much that he
There's a whole different. There's a difference in era based on the impact of one-way stars. I think prior to this, like Magic Johnson, for instance, he was horrendous on defense, but he had a impact on offense that no other player except for Michael Jordan or uh, yeah, instead like in terms of like guards or something like that, instead of Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson was top tier.
he doesn't need to be a two-way player to win. In the wake of the Lakers' recent slump, many fans point towards Luka Doncic and his terrible defense as a major factor for the team's struggles.
Yeah, it is. It is really a major. It's not a major. I don't think you can just compare Luka Doncic's defense and just say that's the only reason why the Lakers are going downhill. But it is because the overall, like the injury risk of all the players, Gabe Vincent being the horrendous on offense, Rui Hashimura being horrendous on defense, and Gabe being horrible on defense. Like most of the roster is either ineffective on offense or ineffective on defense, or even both sometimes. Like like what the hell happened to the defensive stopper, the Anthony Edwards defensive stopper? I forgot his name, but he's so irrelevant that I just can't remember his name.
The effort being so non-existent at times that some fans
Oh,
have
I got
even
it.
called him the
Wait.
the effort being so non-existent
Very
at
valid.
times
Something
that
like that.
some fans have even called him the worst defender in the league's history.
Okay, that's an overstatement, man. That's not real. That can't be real. Okay, so let me just quickly. Well, that's crazy to say. Like he's definitely top tier. He's definitely not top tier, but he's definitely not the worst defenders ever in the freaking league.
And that a team with
This kind of statement is humongously false.
players so one-sided will never find any meaningful success. Luka's defenders, on the other hand,
Yeah, that would be that's a false
and
statement.
know that he's never been a two-way player. He's an offensive maestro. What he lacks on defense, he makes up for and more with
His offense is inconsistent as well. That's the problem. When he's working, he's working. But when he's not working, it's a tough watch.
Offense.
That step back three is gonna give me actual brain damage.
Or at least that's been the theory on Luka's game and his value throughout his entire career. But is this actually the case? Well, I think it's worth asking, is Luka actually bad on defense?
He is bad. We've seen it. We've watched the games. We have context behind it. We actually seen him getting destroyed on defense, and we don't need all these advanced stats to prove it the other way. Let's be honest.
Eye test would certainly say so, but
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
sometimes our eyes can deceive us.
Not in this. Not eyes can deceive us in some cases, like some detailed cases. Like if it's specific, like small details, small proportions, everything like that, eyes test can be wrong. But in the case of these large data types, these large data, like a lot, we have a lot of data with Luca. We know how he played during the Dallas time. We know at times now even last year. Like last year, he was injured, of course. I can't really blame him. But this year, he's so-called fit. I don't know what that means, but he is. I guess he is fit. But yeah, we watched the games. We have all the data. We know what type of player Luka is. We don't need to these advanced stats.
Defensive estimated plus minus has Luka in the 31st percentile league-wide in terms
That is
of defensive impact.
That's disgusting.
Well within the
That's disgusting, a gentleman.
realm of defensive liability.
This guy's a Lakers fan, of course. He's a casual fan, but I'm also a casual fan, like I said. But like, he is gonna push this agenda.
When it comes to points allowed per 100, Luka is in the 44th percentile. His crafted defensive plus minus is actually above average. In the 60th.
A lot of these stats are. It's rebounding too. So rebounding, some steals here and there. So you can't really. The stats are a little bit off-putting. Like it doesn't show the full picture.
63rd percentile league-wide, and according to ESPN Analytics, Luka is in the 51st percentile defensively. Turns out that
Really? Is he really that high?
Luka is in the 63rd percentile league-wide, and according to ESPN Analytics, Luka is in the 51st percentile defensively. Turns out that
I don't think that's. Wait, why is he in a range of? What the hell is his range? Max Chris used to be higher than Luka. He actually plays defense. I actually respect him. That trade should not have given. They should have not given Max Chris. Man, he has actually made some good.
according to most metrics, Luka isn't a bad defender. He's actually average. But defense
Average is crazy.
is notoriously tough to accurately measure.
That's what I was saying. It's very tough. You have to be specific as hell. And there's a lot of these different situations where you can't really measure defense like that. Like steals and blocks don't measure the whole picture. Like there's like you have to make sure the person that you're defending doesn't get any positioning, doesn't get like any space to get a 3 point, get an easy pass or anything like that. You have to pretty much stop any play before the play actually happens. So that those are not actually measured. You can't really measure that in numbers. Can't. You have to actually watch the games to figure that out.
Vast disparity in rankings and results across these different metrics proves that we still haven't figured out how to quantify defense all that well. When one
Yeah,
metric
you can't really.
says you're worse than most and another says
I've seen a stat for Jokic is like top 5 above Wemby in defensive, like some defensive rating or something like that, and I just kind of cringe as hell, man. Like these Jokic fans are a little bit too emotional about this kind of shit, man. It's a defense, and you're putting Jokic in top tiers with the Wemby. Are we being for real?
as you're well above average, it's tough to tell which one is accurate. But it does give us a decent snapshot of Luka's defensive impact, which is average. If we chart the top 100 players in the league this season according to their average ranking in league percentile among these catch-all offensive and
This chart looks so fake, man.
defensive metrics, then we could get a good idea of who is great on offense, who is great on defense, and who is great on both ends. Up here,
Oh, so it has both offense and defense. Where's the offense, defense percentile, offense percentile? We see all the Norman Powell, Jalen Brunson. We have that, Harden, Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray has been playing amazing now, to be honest. He's been playing like an all NBA player. James Harden, of course. Anthony Edwards is pretty low. It's kind of disappointing how his defense was so good last year, but now it's just so bad. Wait, J-Dub was up there? I don't know that. Okay. IB. Max Christ, not Max. Maxi is up high. KD is up there, of course. Shea is up there as well. Crazy. How is Wemby? Wemby is a defensive there. Shea is actually kind of overrated. This kind of this. He's too high here. KD needs to be higher.
Who is great on offense, who is great on defense, and who is great on both ends. Up here are the defensive liability, offensive juggernaut.
Austin Reeves.
Jalen Brunson.
Oh, you can't even blame Luka, man. You have Austin Reeves and LeBron on the same team. That both defensive liability is crazy. You have Gabe Winston, Rui Hachimura. Oh my god, I feel bad for Luka, to be honest.
James Harden, Michael Porter Jr., Trae Young, Jamal Murray. Over here are players who provide most of their value through defense.
Caruso, Bam is that low? Rudy, of course, Rudy is that low, but like Bam should be higher. I think like Luno's Heat playoffs, man. He was up there, man. He was doing his thing, you know. I guess he just fell off a little bit, but he'll come back, lower but
without
that's
much offense. Gobert, Asar Thompson.
Who is this guy? This guy, like I've been seeing this guy in the OKC games. But I don't know who this guy is. I need to please comment down below who this guy is.
Wallace, Isaiah Stewart, and all the way up here are the best.
Wait, why is it that low? Okay, I guess
two-way players in the league.
Derek White. Oh my God, Derek White would be an NBA selection, man. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Oh, Joel Embiid, man. He's come back. He's come back from the dead. Oh my God. He has come back from the dead. Giannis is still up there. It's crazy. He's missed so much games.
White, Jalen Suggs.
Chad is up too. Oh my God.
And Shai Gilgeous.
Scotty Barnes, man. Scotty Barnes. Canadian representation, man.
Just Alexander, who ranks in the 99th percentile on offense and the 91st percentile on defense.
That's
arguably
crazy.
The best two-way player in the entire league. So where is Luka in all of this? Right here. In the 98th percentile on offense and the 56th percentile on defense, which even when stacked up against the top,
man, you have the whole like Shea has like a whole space for himself. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of or man, as a presence.
100 player 7th on 7th in the league in defended field goal attempts.
That's actually pretty damn crazy. Like 7th in defending. I guess it's more steals. Like he has the highest amount of steals in like as a guard or something like that. Like he knows what to do. He's not dumb himself. He's smart. He knows how to get in his possession, but he just can't keep his guy in front of him for some goddamn reason. His guy always gets past him.
Next closest guard is Derek White, all the way at 20.
Derek White is underrated as a defender, man.
Off the court, they give up 118
points. This is bullshit.
Per 100 possessions.
This is probably more with Luka.
A difference that is negligible. Compare Luka's neutral impact.
Negligible? 7-point difference? That's crazy.
Impact on defense to the top 15 offensive generators in the league. The players who generate the most points per game through scoring and assists. And Luka is, you guessed it, average. As expected,
that's crazy. Now, why is he in the MVP talks if he's just average player? I don't know.
Best offensive players in the league are usually not all that great on defense. The large
Giannis 4.4? That's crazy. Impact on defense. Oh my God, Harden, Anthony Edwards, Steph Curry. What the hell is this chart? Is this a plus minus or? Offensive players and their net impact on defense. Their net impact is some bullshit, man. Giannis should be higher. Kawhi should be higher. I think Kawhi is getting old, but Harden should not be that high. I guess because the offensive player kind of neglects the defense a little bit. I don't know. Steph Curry should not be there. I don't know. This chart is dumb as hell.
A player's offensive burden is one of a few players that gets heavily scrutinized for it.
Nah, that's crazy.
Oh my goodness. This guy is a whiner.
It's tough to make the case.
that was funny as hell. Let's check.
And a lumbering Joel Embiid with one good knee.
That's crazy.
Or giving up an easy buck.
Yeah, that Spurs game kind of just showed the whole negative side of Luka's offense because Luka's defense. Like, if you have any athleticism or like any energy or jump or push or anything, like you can get past Luka easily. It's not even that difficult. I guess like Shea could be the same thing, but like in general, you cannot play that type of defense. You complain every possession that if you don't get fouled, you complain, you go back on defense. You can't keep your man in front of you. Man, it's the
bucket
problem.
is one thing. Refusing to even put in the effort to stop a bucket is another. The outrage for Luka's defense is not all about the results. No reasonable fan should expect Luka to be a lockdown defender. That's not his role.
Yeah, that's fair.
Outrage is in the fact that he doesn't even try. And if only he did, he could be a good contributing defender. Catch Luka at the right time, and he looks like a versatile big body who can guard 1 through 4 with some of the best post defense you've ever seen. Catch him
He plays. He's so inconsistent in defense. That's why the rating is so low, so bad to measure his defense, because you have one game where he played a good defense, the other, and then they have 10 games where he plays bad defense, and a good game is gonna outmeasure the bad games. It's gonna crazy.
the other 70% of the time, and you'd think the guy has lead in his shoes. Per
Yeah,
36 has a metric called the hustle index.
Oh my god, this is oh, this is actually brain damage. I get brain damage like the hustle index. Are we for real? The hustle index? Are we getting to a point where we have to get the NBA players have to put effort into the game for it to get it? Oh my god, man, this is they're getting paid millions of dollars to put effort and consider this a good thing.
That accounts for things like the number of box outs, charges
Okay,
drawn.
who cares about this, man?
There's about 10 possessions they won't show you of that are true two-way stars. But what if we widen our scope of a
Jay is like he plays good off ball defense, but not very good at the on ball defense. Last year he played better on ball defense last year, but yeah, he's getting a little bit protected by his team and stuff like that.
elite two-way players to at least the 80th percentile league-wide on both ends of the floor? Well, then there's still only 9 players who meet those requirements. 400
players are kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shea is kind of underrated in the case.
150 players in the NBA, 9 of them who you could consider to be great on both offense and defense. Demanding that an offensive mastermind also be more than just okay on defense.
Amen Thompson is not at 82% on offense. That is giving me brain damage. I'm watching the wrong. Am I watching the wrong person, or what is going? This guy cannot score if it's not like easy lane dunk or open lane dunk. He cannot score otherwise. I don't know how he's at 82%. That is dumb as hell. That's fake as hell. That is not real. Amen Thompson is not like that. I am being for real. This is fake as hell.
Shouldn't be too much to ask, but the best players in the NBA almost exclusively create.
Okay, this is bullshit.
If a player
I don't give a shit about this, man. This is bullshit. This is fake as hell. When I see the Amen Thompson stat, I'm just it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, guys, I'm done with this shit. This is a casual talk, man. This is all these stats are so unimpressive and so destructive of the actual eye test and the actual watching the game. So I don't agree with any of this. Some here and there are good takes, but it is not a good video to watch. But yeah, like, subscribe, and share, and see you guys later. Okay. So I think all of these and Laker fans and Laker supporters kind of crazy. So we watched One Piece. We watched some NBA. Let's check some other stuff here. Excuse me. Let's prepare the most critical one. We did that in a minute. What is the video that we watched? Most critical video. Did I just got to the wrong one, maybe? Oh, maybe just open up a new one because I might have made some mistake with the recording process of it, maybe possibly. I don't need any problem or anything else. Yeah, here we go. I have not eaten the whole day, so I might have to start eating some food. Here we go. So we'll be. There we go. Even so, this latest part. I think we just did like a quick reaction to. Oh, where is it? Is it this here? Yeah, I think generally the overall opinion of Luka is kind of inconsistent as well. He's either regarded as one of the best players or the top 10, something like that. The top 5 to top 10 range. I don't think that's a problem. My personal opinion.
Almost this sense of relief when
It's
Luka
like
is
everything built up to his moments. It's like one of those moments where like you see like Kuzan meet up with Robin and stuff like that because after all the shit he's done to Robin and just really emotional. But like he didn't want to kill him. I think it's also the case with One Piece. Like you see inconsistent takes everywhere. I don't know what is it because
just a bit excessive. But in addition to their presence being there, there's also Kizaru. And Kizaru is a very interesting villain.
yeah, he is. I love this guy. So where is this here?
Overpower him. And he makes like the treasonous decision to feed Luffy when Luffy was.
That was crazy.
We're starting to get these bread.
I think. Oh my god, I'm getting all this. So I'm watching. I think I uploaded the. I think in general this course has been a little bit crazy. My headphone is about to die. Mine is not. Why is the connection? I'm very close to 50 minutes. I'm very close to 50 subscribers, and then when I do so, I'll appreciate. Please subscribe. I'm very close to 50 subscribers, and when I do so, I'll do it. Shit. I'm very close to 50 subscribers. If we do so, I might do a TikTok challenge or some sort of other challenge that you may ask. I am very close to 50 subscribers. When I do so, please subscribe. I'm almost up to 50 subscribers, and when I do so, I'll do a TikTok challenge or any other challenge that you want me to do.
Please subscribe now. I'm very close to 50 subscribers, and when I do so, I'll do TikTok dance or any other challenges you want me to do. Please subscribe. I'm very close to 50 subscribers, and when I do so, I'll do a specific challenge I have a goal for. Please subscribe. I'm close to 50 subscribers, and when I do so, I'll do a specific challenge. Subscribe. I'm close to 50 subscribers, and when I do so, I'll do a specific challenge. Please subscribe. I'm close to 50 subscribers, and when I do so, I'll do a specific challenge. Please subscribe. I'm close to 50 subscribers. Please subscribe. I'm close to 50 subscribers. Please subscribe. I'm close to 50 subscribers, and when I do so, I'll do a specific challenge. Please subscribe. I'm close to 50 subscribers, and when I do so, I'll do a specific challenge. Okay, this will be fun. Okay, let's get into business here. Let's get down to business. 50%, I'll probably be releasing the video later on. How about that? I think I'm chilled so far. Apologize about anything that been going on. I think it's pretty damn chill, relaxing, you know. What do you think going on?
Yeah, was defense like, oh my god, Denver sucks, man. Denver is sucking a lot, you know. Okay, I'm gonna end. Probably not gonna. I'm probably not gonna stream today. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. So I have some other stuff to do. 10 of 28 is crazy. 9 of 22. I hate box score watches. Oh my god. Whew, no one's watching. Alright, or reacting and stuff like that. Apologize. Oh my god, really so much crazy stuff happening, man. I just I just look at LeBron and actually imagine, right? Step back, look. Wait, you did 2 or 2 and 3? Nine times watch the game below. Yeah, man, people hate on OKC, man, into it whole, to a whole extent, man. Not so called down, man. Look, I actually might. These IBDM readings are getting a little bit too much. Getting a little bit too much. Carers are 26 crazy. Okay, I'm gonna end. No one's here. I'm gonna just end stream. Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours. No one's might as well go for 4 hours, you know. Watch some basketball content. Just chill for 8 more minutes, and then we'll leave. We will leave. We will automatically leave. We will not think about it. We will just leave. All these, like all of the art styles, the fan art stuff people create, so beautiful. And JGK kind of is overrated too. So that's good for him. Good for you. Actually, the module is actually for them, but I was kidding a little bit. So kidding a little bit, you know. Just a little bit kidding, you know. Just a tiny bit, you know. Just kidding a little bit. Just kidding a little bit. No views from. Is it getting no attention here? Zero views. Edit. Just do anime. Prescribe shorts. Public. Okay. Sorry, okay. Okay, I just set up everything up. Should be fine. We're so close, 5 minutes left, and then we'll leave. I'm gonna upload the Luca video afterwards, and then we'll be chilling. That's crazy. Being two defend two players. Oh my god, these gold tents are getting crazy. So much people. Something ain't right. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? This is getting too much, man. You know, I'll make a video about DIB, Oh my god. Yeah, I think it might be dead. It's getting way too. Oh shit! I have this. I did full time. I didn't need that. But oh, I have to actually go. But end it. Okay. 3 minutes left. Okay, let's chill for 3 minutes, and we'll go afterwards. Pretty damn quickly. Oh, this hydrogen bomb in Coffin, baby. This is crazy. My stomach has been into a spiral. Has been into spiral. I'm going insane right now. 2 minutes left. Let's just yap. For the love of Father's holy. Oh shit, someone's watched. Oh my gosh, it's been a whole spiral. It's been a crazy ending. This might be the format, you know. Oh my god, the NBA news and stuff happening. It's crazy. Why are the house rated highly? I don't know. Yeah, these anime fans are kind of insane. W. Isn't he? This guy is awesome. Isn't this guy a mass murdering psychopath who would kill anyone who figures out his suicide secret? Chill, it's very relaxing. Very apologize about the things, you know. Oh my god, maybe on Twitter. It's crazy. Twitter has been okay. Okay, bye. Take you guys. See you later. I'm gonna end this live stream now because I have literally nothing to do. I don't want to waste you guys' time. See you. Bye. Later.